Test. Okay. What should I call it? Scene anchor or something. Oh, what? Oh, cool. I'm kind of tempted to work on a chair on the home base. Kind of tempted. I might zoom in when I'm in the home base, actually. In the future. I take this. Maybe I will quickly do this. Could. Build a computer screen and a keyboard. Cylinder or not? That is a question. I don't want to be too big, actually. Do I want the screen to be this far? Hmm. I guess it's fine for now. Why? Would you move? Fine, whatever. Okay, all that looks good. Actually, that's fine. For now, just make him appear out of his nothing. YouTube kick 10, good. Okay. Why? What am I missing? I mean, maybe it doesn't matter too much. So painful. No, that needs to be a bigger boost. Could rise up. No, I think it just needs to be faster. Just want a little hop. Is animation skills optional for 3D Solid F? You know, there's a guy who streams this game. It's not... I don't think he has much animation at all, but let me see. Stardeus. This guy streams on Twitch quite a bit, on YouTube as well. He made a decent amount. And then if you look at the game, it's not 3D, but it's pretty involved, like spaceship simulation, battles, whatnot. And judging by the videos, I don't think I saw much of animation. There's that little dude run around, dude, this menu stick up. So there you go. So I would say no. But animation is a nice skill to have. No doubt. Let me just check. This actually looks fun enough as a quick little sketch. This one. This foot. What are you doing, foot? Plump. Yeah, it works. Plus the thing is, to get big, really good animation, I would need to spend like another, I don't know, 3-4 days on this, but just for basic stuff, you really don't need much. Like, this is barely animation, looks kinda okay, honestly, especially from far off. Which my game will be, so I can just quickly sketch out the basic idea of the motion I have in mind, that's it. So now we need to duplicate this. Let's call it share, standing up from. And this is gonna be share, sitting down. Okay. So now I need to reverse this. It's realistic for girl can float. That's right. That's right. I'm actually considering adding a walking animation for the base. Because maybe when she's in base, one thing I want to zoom a little bit closer when you land on the base. Like that maybe, by default. And then here maybe walk around is fine because the base is small so you don't need to zoom around like a maniac. So might actually work on a walk cycle. What classes are doing here? Must have thrown them away. Whatever. But if I can just build up a station, I could introduce some new mechanics. So, setting up from. Honestly, I think you can just reverse this. I can probably just reverse this. I do want to do more interesting stuff though here. Why don't I know where to go from and to, so that's fine. So let's introduce something different here. Why don't I if I just gonna turn in place. Oh, no, I don't need that mode. That's such a weird twist. What is twisting like that? Oh, okay. Okay. It's elbows. Where are the feet? Feet here. You know what? I think I do want some custom shape. I got enough of trying to guess which one is what. Let's do that. I need a simple sphere. God. No, this sucks. Ignore. What is this? Bone type. Control bone. Okay. You're getting custom look. Custom object. This, check. Dude. There you go. Sure. Okay, it can go away. Okay, that's a little more manageable. I'll do other shapes later. Yeah. See, turn. Our crisscross actually kind of looks cute, even though it's unnecessary, but I'll take it. I shall take it. It's kind of a weird kick, though. Maybe I don't want to do it. Oh. Actually, what is this doing here? Oh, this is wrong. Some of the motion is a bit too snappy. Look, do we even need this? Let's see what's happening to the root node. Check, move, move. Just a little bit, just a tap. Good enough. Good enough for now. Okay. Okay. Doesn't need to be precise. Guess one is fine. Oh, before I do that. Hey Liam, are you importing blend files directly in NoEngine, or am I using GLTF 2.0? I am using GLF 2.0. Blended directly, that would be wild. I don't think the format they use is stable enough to do that. Plus, blend files are huge, dude. Like, oh my god. Let me check this out. Let me see. Like the blend file for the heroine, for example, is something like 130 megs. Doesn't want to show me. It's cool. Yeah, 136 megabytes for the blend file. But then when you save it off as a GLTF, it's like 18 megs, maybe plus 6. So something like 25. It's like if 6, it's like 10% smaller, dude. So yeah. Okay. Yeah, GLTF is pretty clean. The nice thing about GLTF is basically just JSON, right? So it's pretty easy to read and understand what the hell's going on there. So I actually wrote my own parser. I just loaded up straight up as GLTF and it's fine. Root object, blah blah blah. It's pretty nice, like even gives you like details, it's like tooltips of different properties. And just JSON, so it's pretty easy enough to parse it on. Although like the biggest subject I have is something like 500,000 freaking lines of JSON. Now that is a lot to parse. So far it doesn't seem to be a problem though, so whatever. Okay, that's a decent start. All I want is just a little bit of a hint. For now, these things will just float, I don't care. Alright, let's save this big inclusion. It's a new one, saved as that. Export this out. Now, I did use ChatGPT to help me write a Python exporter. And a few other things that it does for me. Like this whole panel here, selfish GLTF, it does a bunch of things that I often need to do. Okay. So new image. It's time to register the new image into the build. That's what it is. Yeah. Textures. Maybe one day I'll see how to make this faster, this workflow. Front rail. Good. Alright, I need to start on the home base. For now, just for giggles. Quick, call down the transport. That flight will need to be smoother. I wonder what's make it jiggle. But whatever. I wonder. I actually don't like transparency on the door frame. Yeah, I just don't like it. Don't like it. Let's turn off transparency on this thing. Take it out. Not sure. Not sure. Kinda. Because I'm agreeing with this. This, I don't know nothing about it. Anyways. Let's see, home base. Station, seat. I don't know. Let's throw this. The roof is fine. Seat. Whatever, some random ass color. Base seat. Oh, this might be getting really close to me wanting to make an actual full letter. Maybe. About here. face itself. That is actually kind of cool. Not gonna lie. I don't know if monitor needs to be there. Maybe make a big one here instead or something. Not sure. I'm digging the monitor. Keyboard, I don't mind. Oh, something that stops the loop. Why aren't you looping? Set to loop, but it's not looping. Oh, because of that thing. Because of that thing. Because of that thing. Right. Okay. This surprisingly is fun to work on. Surprisingly. Hey, where is this thing? I was hoping. Oh, that's not. That's funny. That is funny. Whatever. Happens fast enough not to care. I think you have to fix that with a shape key, which I don't feel like working on right now. Whatever. Okay, don't have that yet. Should not export it. Okay. Okay. New component stuff. That is almost there. I basically need a chair concept. And sitting down on a chair. A bike interaction. I guess chair interaction. Human chair interaction. Assuming this can be reused between the two. Chair. No, I'll keep that. Yes. I don't know what I need here. I don't know. I don't know yet. I think the same as before, which is approaching chair, sitting down, sitting, standing up. What can you do in the chair now? Base. Well, it's gonna be the basis of all the interactions. My idea right now is that, like, if you want to craft an item, you go sit at the station where you can do the crafting. Maybe if you go to sell stuff, you go sit at the selling station. Either way, it's gonna be sitting. Doesn't have to be sitting, but I like the extra animation. If there's some random guy, I don't care less. Just walk around. But if a girl, oh, she's gonna be sitting in some pretty way. You know what? I'm almost tempted to give this a try. What is this magic in you? Let's see how nasty this thing is. Maybe it's not so bad. Is this any good? That is a question. So basic is you get this, fine. Blah blah blah, magic new name. What does this actually return now? I guess we just try it. Customize tea. Huh. Alright. Might be a big moment today, pulling a new third-party dependency. Because it's not a single header, it's a bunch of stuff. A bunch of stuff. The only problem is it looks like it's going to be pulling a whole bunch of STL headers. Actually, it does have a thing to disable it. So maybe not. What's up, Nuke? Yeah. I'm just checking to see I can make sure or not, so it doesn't pull on a bunch of nasty stuff. Like, looks like it has a way to disable STD, which is good. STL, turn that crap off. Yeah, like, I don't want any of this nonsense. So that's good. Hyperventilation. For custom containers, prefer my containers, not nasty STL crap. Because that thing is gonna slow down everything, and I use enums everywhere, so that potentially means that this library is gonna be freaking everywhere, left and right. So this could easily double my build time if I'm not careful. Let me change that right now. Well, before I do that, why don't I stop at the current thing? I'll do this after the chair. How about that? So, export check. See? What is it he's talking about? Okay. Right. Right. Funk signature. Yeah, maybe I can just implement it myself. That would be ideal. Just learn the trick, get it done my way, move on. See what's going on. Puts pretty fun, pretty function. Okay. That makes sense. So you attach the name as a type, my guess is. Okay. I see. Yeah, okay. I get it. I more or less get it. That definitely mean when I go to Linux, I'll have to re-implement this properly, but it seems like it's a pretty small thing. Just replace one of these things. Yeah, that I can simplify, I don't care. But the main thing is with templates. Function signature, yeah. Yeah. Alright, how about this? I will starting work on base share. Okay. Oh, before I forget, this is a new file. I need to make sure this little bastard is in the system. Yes, go. Alright, time to switch into custom stuff. Go to Unitas mode. Why don't I create a new little branch? Is it to just save this thing? Yeah, it is. Wish me good luck pushing 140 megabytes into Git LFS. And then I'm gonna do a little bit of a side mission. New names to strings. So ++ magic and new names to strings. Strong big stuff. At least it's LFS, so it's not the worst. Still pushing. Pushing hard. While it's pushing, I'm gonna get water. I'll be right back. Okay. C++ Wiz does magic. That's actually a good one. I'll use that. C++ Wizard does magic. Boom. Okay. Still pushing. It's waiting for confirmation. What are you waiting for? It's repushing it. Ooh. I wonder if I'm hitting some kind of limit. Looks like the first try failed. Uploading it again. How about now? Is it going to be happy or is it going to balk at me? I don't think it's happy, dude. I think it's about to fail. Oh no. I'm going for third try. Son of a biscuit. I was afraid this was going to happen eventually. Are you actually gonna cancel at some point or give up, or what are you gonna do? Yeah, it failed. Failed to push some refs. I've had this crap before. I mean, let's try it on the console. Meanwhile, can I just make a branch? Yeah, okay. This might be because I'm using PowerShell or something. No, looks like it's keep failing, huh? I must say it's some kind of limit. That sucks. I was hoping this won't be such a big deal. Just a curiosity, if I take this and I just zip it real good. Dude, this is a joke. Oh, it's such a joke. Such a joke. It's okay. It's such a joke, dude. 8 mags, really? Is this real life right now? I might have to do that crap. I might have to decide from time to time, zip it up, and push it in. Okay. Have you given up yet? Yes, yes it has. Okay. Yeah. Because that is amazing saving, Jesus Christ. At this point, I can almost ignore this file. Actually, how the hell do I do this now? I need to wipe this out of existence. Undo commit. Yeah. Good. 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 I do want to keep track of it. I'll just submit this one for now. From now on, zipping heroin. That's a big saving. Big saving. Okay, that I can ignore. All right. Let us try. Any names, tests. Yeah. Okay. Magic canoe. Other closed, good. Bang, bang. Wizard burning up, indeed. Ignores for now. Using the idea described in. What was this reference? That guy. Oh. Yeah, I might have hit the limit how big a single file can be. So from now on, Blender files should be zipped up. At least that one. That's the biggest one of animation, so it was only a matter of time. Okay. Actually, to give it the way I would do it, but what the hell is that? What is the crap? I guess first I'll just see what the hell am I seeing at all. Extension used. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I guess CVZ, I've just never done that before. Oh wow, it does actually the whole freaking thing. That is power. Power! Alright. Okay. I can respect it. I can respect it. Now, just doesn't want to do new names. Whatever. Template. Alright, how does they choose the value? It'd be nice as an integer. Enumeration, compile time known value of that enumeration. I've seen a declaration like this before. What the hell is this? Really can do that? Huh. Never done that before. Which gives me a 0, which gives me the value as opposed to the thing. I'm using C++ 20, which is fine. Suggested name is V, or whatever. I must have missed something. Oops. But for me, it printed 0. Didn't give me more information on that. Then it gave me this. I think that's the way GCC does, versus Microsoft does it slightly different. For me, it just didn't do that. I got a 0. Try making a template function instead of a struct. Worth a try. Value. Worth a try, I suppose. Is that gonna be happy? No. Oh, he wants... Oh, I see what I want. That has to be together. Okay. So for struct, it doesn't carry over to that one. It carries over for that. So interesting, but it's actually an interesting thing because you is 0 in that case, but in this case it's full on out. Okay. 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 It'd be nice if I can give it an integer value. And that would do it. I mean, really what I actually need right now, I just want the list of everything. That's what I really want. Because it would be something like that, going from 0 up to... And then I want something like an eye of some type. Collecting, right. I suppose since I can just convert it over, right? Failed. Oh, it's a value. Gives me back a value. Right? Oh, it gives me... It does give me this, gives me that. Right. I don't care about so much about valid stuff. Steady cast plus. These even tests simplify things. Blah, blah. I mean, that part is easy enough. I just need to know how to get the type or the value. Here they do min value plus v. But what exactly does this do? How is it being used? Converts to E. Oh. Hmm. I don't really understand the reason why they're doing this. It just goes to E anyway. I mean, maybe they... I don't know, but I guess I can give it a try. Fine, like let's say we have an int. I don't particularly care for that. Can I just stick it here? Why not? What? Oh, it's not a static. What is it giving back? It just gives back the value. Oh, yeah. Whatever. I mean, this just gives the value back. Oh, I'm curious. What is... Because it still gives back to this. Not the sub thing. Wait, I mean... So that works. I know that. I'm curious. Is this smart enough? Oh. Yeah. So okay, at least I can look this up now using my tools. Now if only I could just make this work as like that. That would be terrific. I wonder what's in the Wonder Ball. Maybe I can do... No, it's gonna be that, but... It's not gonna work, right? No. Yeah, that's the problem. You can't really stick an eye into a template. Can't really stick it that way. I gotta think about some more. How do they get the type? Yeah, you can do it this way. Oh yeah, if it's a compile time now number, that would work. So if I do this, and that doesn't particularly matter. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I see, I understand what we're doing. Okay. 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 Now I need to generate the numbers. Gonna have to do it in const expr way. There you go. That's what I was looking for. That doesn't bother me as much. Because for now, for myself, I can just assume validity. I don't care. Don't care. I'll just say... Really? Oh, it's set to that one. Fine. I'll put you outside. Okay. Oh, forget. I'm gonna ask ChatGPT. I forget the exact secret combination to do scrap C++ code to give me a const expr array of integers. Index sequence without using steel. Thought it was an easier way. I mean, if I can do that, it's fine with me. That's easy to read for sure. Doesn't need to be static. Get indices. That's correct. I love making assumptions. I love making assumptions of most appreciated way. Because that way I can just assume stuff that simplifies everything and just do that. And because it's my code and the way I use it, everything starts with 0 in my case. I guess occasionally I do negatives. It's pretty rare. And if it means that thing's not gonna fly, I don't care. Case in point. 99% of the time where I care, when I need help, I just do this. It'll always be 0. And always be count. I'm fine with that. Totally fine. I love assumptions. It's time to pull in my stuff. Static. Indices. Guess I don't even need to care about that. But I really just want to do that. I just want to invoke. I was gonna do that thing. Pine. Should probably fly. Right? Does that fly? I don't know. I haven't messed around with that before. I'm a little suspicious. Just a little suspicious. But supposedly if I have this... Get new names. Because I figured I could just say... Reducing them names. Yeah. Const expert. Although my array is not const expert, I might have to use STL to make sure it's actually const expert. Biscuit. Fine, fine. Const expert. What are you complaining about? Anyway. Supposedly now I can just say what's to be earlier. Pinful. Do you have controller support figured out for crafting UI, etc.? I mean, sure. I mean, I have crafting support for moving items around. I already have an operation where I'm using a controller to apply an item dime to an item. Crafting is going to be, it might be even easier. You're just going to shuffle off items into some kind of like a 3-slot window. Some kind of button at the bottom to apply it to moving on. Shouldn't be too difficult. Produce names. Oh, this might be too much, but I kind of want to. Okay, text out. What is it under disarray? Okay. Producing of names, right. Could be faster. Well, it depends what you mean by faster. Faster to get it working initially, yes, it will be faster. 100% faster. But the question is what the price of that is. Plus, I really want to know. This shouldn't be a lot done. Difficult. I'll just use ChatGPT to help me out with some weird issues or whatever. Actually, hold the phone. What am I doing? Let's see if this works. Implement magic enum. Getting a list of enum values at compile time. C++. Here's what it will say. New values. Requires. Is that a thing? C++ 20 requires. PR value. Huh. Where's good stuff? I wasn't aware of some good stuff like that. No, I'm curious. Yeah, I mess around with 20 plus concepts. Just give me a console app. It's fine. Give me 20. So what exactly does that give me? Count. I mean, I don't care about that as much. They're gonna freak. Oh, that just... Oh, hold on. Result, E. It only produces it. But no, this doesn't give them the names. Anyway, names. Here, I suppose I could just do this. Whatever. Does it even compile? Oh god, what did it change? What did I change? I don't know. Now I need to actually use the thing. Right now it does not get called. Produce, get names. How about this? Oh yeah. It's fine. Cannot result in a const expression. By the way, it turns names. What's up, Polyglot? I'm taking a break from pretty girl in my game. Doing a little bit of C++ magic stuff. Cannot result in that indices. Why? This is fine, I'll give it. Mr. Daniel, do you plan having static levels procedurally generated? I have both. I got both. Let me show you what I'm at right now. Let's pause on this nonsense. Really? Fine, I just comment this portion out. I'm working on a Diablo-like project. Right now I have. Your game starts initially on the home base. We can board a bike or whatever. I'm currently working on the chair, so you can actually sit down on a chair and let it swivel and have like a screen, a keyboard tap and whatnot. But this is something I'm working recently. The actual core of the game is battle mechanics. First you ride bike. You land it like a monster. And then you can just take this guy out. See, shoot him with a laser in the face. Right in the face. Unfortunately, that doesn't quite work yet for some reason. We'll just start and bell right away. Oh, big dude. Boss number 2. So, what I have right now is that the level you see here, the level here is procedurally generated, versus this level is custom made. So is the home base. So for example, here I can open up map editor. I can be like, I don't like this wall here. I can just make it like an opening. And I am an opening. So you can define both. And then this is generated level. Looks like a mobile game that would appear on an ad but has good graphics. That's funny. Yeah. Right now most of it's pretty simple. I haven't worked on textures a whole lot. The only exception to that is I have a drill bot. He probably received the most attention so far. Let's grab him. Let's give him a couple decent drill bots. This guy's probably got the most attention when it comes to slow down. These guys got the most attention on textures. You also play with the keyboard. Just burn him down. That's C++, yeah. I think right now it's 105,000 lines of C++. Let's see if I breached that number already or not. Count lines. Count lines. No, 106. I'm sorry about that. It's 106. 106,000. Let's see. I do a different color. Yes, I do. I'll roll that. Actually, what did it take? Oh, this one has a black dye. Interesting. Oh, simple hair or long hair? Either way. What's the library? I have about maybe a dozen different libraries I'm using. So pre-design home base and procedural levels. Yeah, that's exactly what I have going for Diablo-like game. Even here, I think what I might do, combine it, because I think it's have a good mix between them. Because procedural has like its own specific style that doesn't always fly. Dude, you need to chill. Can I just squeeze through? Thank you. Let's cool down what I want. Alright, that guy's getting blown to bits and smithereens. Alright, get some shoes. Anything else? Wrists? Yeah, why not? Why not? Call the bike. Something to go home. Which library? I'm using Vulkan straight up. See Vulkan API, and then I'm using for physics. I'm using Physics 5, but I'm not using any game libraries. If that's what you're talking about. Hey, what the hell is this crap doing here? That should get erased. And that chair actually looks good. I might even bring the cut the ceiling here a bit more. Might be cool. Like 3D render libraries. So like I said, Vulkan C API. I have my own render. I got two. This one is ray trace render, which is why you get pretty X-ray effects and whatnot. What is this item doing here? Sure, that'll do. That'll do. So yeah, we'll do, I think boss levels might be custom made. Or just occasionally mix up generated levels and custom made. Why not? Looks like Nightbot didn't like Nukebird message. Zooming on feet, yeah. Yeah, but just roll Vulkan API. Sorry, Nukebird, Nightbot did not like caps. I do need to fix the wall positioning, the door positioning. Am I using library for procedural stuff? No, I made this my own stuff. It's like what I actually have now is that, this thing not be ideal. Let's see. I'll zoom the camera out a bit. What actually is going on is that, I'll do it again. I pre-generate all the levels around you. And kind of make like the gray outlines of what they would be. And then if you actually do take this door, and then you get to go here. It's kind of like a Hades approach. My idea is, like this, the door's only unlocked once you actually take this guy down. Just put some turrets, blast his ass to the face. And now you get to choose which map you can take from then on. Where's my approach to game AI? As dumb as possible while still being fun. I haven't done too much. Right now it just kind of follows you and attacks you. In Diablo you don't really need any kind of fancy what item die. Got platinum blonde and deep purple, huh? I don't think, yeah, they'll fly. They'll do. Here's the next boss. That guy likes to spin around. Let's see, can I just like dodge his damage? Yes, good. Just missed me. Where should I upload your game? Where's the 12311? That's funny. But no, all procedural stuff is made using actual code. If you look up something that's called like a wave collapse function, that's basically what I'm doing. Just kind of randomly picking one node and then from there picking what's next to it would be good. But because the whole map is actually made up of like little chunks like that. And then you combine them in a different way to assemble them. What did I get? Actually, I like this. Cold bike, quick. Now, back to boring stuff. I was doing some low-level fancy C++ stuff. It did not compile, huh? Get indices cannot result in constant. Get indices, not a constant index array. Really? But I was hoping it would, but it doesn't. Make a game at 1 megabyte floppy, yeah. I mean, it depends on the operating system, honestly. Some operating system just linking against C might bring you over that limit. So you kind of have to be careful. It's kind of the whole funny of all the Rust people replacing languages left and right, but at the same time the problem is all operating systems, I think under the hood you see API at the lowest level, including Mac and Android and Windows, Linux, whatever. So good luck. Alright, so this guy is not... Let's pull in ChatGPT for help. Rework this function to be const x. Actually, to be const expr. Why is it not const expr? I mean, I could try it. Surely that wasn't it, right? Surely. Surely. No, it wasn't it. But it looks so simple in this one. And yet. Rust may be a good language in community. I mean, my issue actually, the fact that it compiles slower. Plus, when I read into the borrow check and lifetime declaration, just too much pain for game development. Plus, I don't allocate memory anyway, so I don't even need to care about lifetime. Lifetime is for people who want to allocate everything individually. I don't. I just have a big ass gigabyte allocation at the beginning of the game, and then just use memory from there. Problem solved. So much for lifetime. I might need to do something simple. I need to understand const expr stuff in the beginning. I want to understand gettings. Okay. Like, what exactly breaks const expr? Fix 1 gigabyte, kinda. What it actually is, it's a giant class, and inside there I can tune different sizes of different things depending on my needs. Oh yeah. Gucci. I did print, so that worked. I think. Well, now I want to do get some. Get some. So let's say we have this. Let me see. Psalm 45. Supposedly it works. I mean, it makes sense that there is no way to place a debugger, I get that. Yeah, because it also done at that step, I see. Yeah, okay. So by that it's const expert. I understand that. So that seems to make sense. Maybe something here then. Well, actually, there's a test indices. This guy, this guy, this guy, this guy. Can I resolve a constant expression? Available declaration 67. This. If I do explicit, does it help? Oh, I want it to be static. No. Still, line 67. Maybe copying arrays is not in fact. Maybe copying arrays is not const expert. If that's true. But get indices. Okay, and then here. Do that. Going to here. Indices, delete that. So that compiled. Whoopsie, something's out of range. Names. Oh, does this need to like be sized? Why does that? Get names. Indices of 1,000. Oh, I have mismatching size. Yeah. God. But I was hoping it would stop at this. Why doesn't it stop here? Oh, well, it's past 0? Yeah. You're right. Oh yeah, because I was just testing it out. Yeah. Oh. Does this compile? None matching. No, because it doesn't want that. I guess it's time to go back into it. Makes index sequence. Actually, I mean, if I can just do this, that's pretty easy too. And indices, what do I do? Can I just do this and forget about this crap? C++ 23 extension, oh boy. Oh boy. But whatever, I mean... I'll see. Maybe it doesn't need to be that. Fine. The problem is this portion. I need to do something else. I gotta do something else. Yeah, Polyglot is going wild. Maybe combination of coffee and sugar rush. Just gotta direct that energy just on something productive and you're good. So how do they pick it? Auto value. Fun fact, I think I tried once making a console-only executable using Go language, and that thing was like 1.5 MB just doing nothing but printing something to the console. Fun fact. UA value. I mean, I suppose. That was not helpful. We call it this. Yeah, anytime looking against C in the static manner especially, you gotta get hosed. Enum subtype and all that. Common flags, huh? Yeah, I'm getting tired of looking into this magic. Alright. RIP, I'm getting tired. Time to go back into the game. I don't even want to save any progress here. It's been all a waste of time. Bye-bye. The only thing I might want... Okay, good. Make sure you still have the zip file of it. I do, good. Okay. Anonymous. Wonder who that is. Anyways. Question is, do I work on fun stuff, something like chair sitting and standing up? Or would that fix some boring ass errors? The energy shot. Ooh, hairstyle. So the doors are matching when I'm loading directly in the battle zone, otherwise it's not. It must be the height. I'm not using SDL, I am using GLW, occasionally Windows API directly, depending on my needs. GLW has been okay. I might replace it at some point, but I just really just use it to generate windows, like window creation part. And listening to... I do use it to listen to gamepad input. And for that, it's been okay. Move that a little bit. All done. I wanted something more interesting. I like fireballs. I haven't done firewall in a while either. Firewall is weak as hell. No, that audio needs work. A lot of work. Am I spamming anything to the console? No. Unfortunately, when big boys explode, it does cause some lag issues in debug builds. Because by the way, this is actually debug build, so that's why I occasionally can see frame rate drop when big boys running around. I also might not be cleaning up all this stuff, actually. If I go to... Will this help or not? Burn it down. Get the items. Is it gonna lag last some more? A little bit less. So physics quality does help. Yeah, items on the floor indeed. Also, there is a chest so you can open. So here's. Let me see. Let's zoom in a little bit. Slow it down. Because one of my favorite things to work on. Like when she approaches the chest, item chest, she actually kicks it open. Bam. It does need to sparkle a little bit more. Kick that thing. Yeah, items are not particularly noticeable right now. Yes. Rings is fine. Yeah, it's fine. Hey, glasses. Pause the game. I already put them on. Sometimes I have fun of UI just to do the fancy part. Is it going on fire already? Good, good. Oh, he can actually knock away the projectiles. Interesting. Or get bottoms, 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 hairstyle. Hairstyle. Hell yeah. Take that. Nothing to die though. Back to the small fry. Anyway. Get distracted by my own game again. Come on, bike. Come on, that was a long way to go around. I really need to fix this bike doing weird stuff. Okay. Oh, I guess you can't get caught here on the door frame, huh? You know what? Yeah, I don't want to work on bugs for now. I want to implement the sitting down on the chair. How about that? It's time. Time to do. Now, before I got lured way into Magic in New Library. Chair interaction. Approaching, sitting down, sitting, standing up, back to idle. Seems all good. Yeah. Yeah, because why the hell would I be doing that? Because I already have the basics of it working here. That's exactly what happens here. In fact, you have two animations. Actually, that's... yeah. Sure. Actually, I don't like that hair. This would be too wild and crazy. That's one animation to get off the bike. Let's do a second animation. So now I can do the same thing here. Sure, interaction check. I probably will need at least... like all the containers I have, they declare the size. So that's why everything here is kind of self-contained memory known ahead of time. So the memory location is really just static declaration of the object and all their sizes. Because I'm too lazy to manage memory. The only exception is entity component system here. Alright, so here this would be sitting down. Getting up. Maybe why don't you code onto chair? Out of chair. Give me options to get in, get out. I don't know what to do here for now, just whatever. What does a chair need? Actually, make the chair spin around to face the player, etc. Then I might need something. What do you want, Life++? Chill. I think but for just sitting is fine. Oh yeah, I need to know. Sit down from position. Where to move to the chair before going into sitting down motion. Should be good enough. Here's the big animation. I mean, new class. Hero bike animations is chair. Chair interaction. Yeah. Okay. On to reflecting the bastards. Okay. Just for cuteness. This will definitely need some work. think it's time. I need to make a new helper thing. Because I'm tired of writing the same code over and over. Right, yes. Input motion array. Something like that. I want it to be a template. I hate to make it a template though. What do we do? Oh well, okay, so it's gonna be a template. Oh, and Go reflection, the basis of all editor work. And more water is required already. Okay. Guess I'll keep it generic. Dude, I know I have choose animation and motion. Yeah, put animation. Okay. That's something. Should be okay, hopefully. Okay. Let me see. Motion array. It seems reasonable. Seems reasonable. probably gonna be reasonable. Compile the whole planet. Input animation. Is it declared there? Type name, entity. Oh. Those other ones. Okay, let's see it in reality. Oh, first of all, it's too far away. Good. Spawn next to the chair. Good. Chair. Uploading to HIO, ain't that something? Let's see. Sitting down. Oh yeah, it doesn't save right now. Alright, since I'm not doing the fancy magic. What? Dude, stop jumping around. Now we take care of this, that's the names. It's time to save it all. To share. Okay, that would take care of that. Discord action. Okay. Mr. Lepis, as in the thing you can mine in modded Minecraft. What made me choose Flax? I've looked at the various entity component libraries out there, and Flax seemed like the most reliable. So that was actually my very first third-party library that I used for my game, and I built it from ground up on top of all Flex. Now I have over 400 Flex components. Well, I do have a prototype of my own ECS, built in the same idea as Flax, but mine. The only problem is my ECS right now runs the same speed in debug build, and by release build it's like 3 times slower. So I don't want to use it yet. Maybe in the future when I optimize it well enough. Motions value. Read from Jason. Motion ref. Isn't this what it is? What do I need? I just need... Oh, it was written that way. Fair enough. Fair enough. I think it's just a name though, right? Yeah. So that should do it actually. Compile the planet and see if the emotionless now persists on the player. I'm tempted to disable tests from compiling, to be honest. Seems like a drag. Unnecessary drag. Alright, share interaction right here. Current state. Share sitting down. Oh. What? This is writing. Oh, son of a biscuit. His name reads too similar. Sitting down. Fine, fine. Getting up. Cool, even change the strengths. Good, good. But Flex has been pretty good, honestly. Performance-wise, been very, very good. Haven't had a lot of complaints. Initially, did need to get used to when you can do things with Flex, certain things or not, but after working with Flex for like a year and a half now, I'm good. I am good. Chair sitting down. Still. Didn't actually fix it. Wait. Right motion reference. Check, check, check. Let's go see how it actually looks like. Okay. Would you be so kind as not to crash this time? Chair sitting down. Expect the ray for motion. Oh, because I see. I already forgot how I'm doing this, huh? Alright. Expecting the ray. It is an array. How is it not an array? Motions. Huh? How is it not an array? Well, it clearly is an array. Oh, this doesn't do it the right way. Needs to do this. That makes sense. That makes sense. Didn't actually save much, huh? Did it? Did it? Did it? Needs to update the motion references. Is it possible to do it here? Update motion reference. Yuck. I'm gonna have to do the yucky stuff. Okay. Good. Didn't quite read that. Sitting down, sitting down. I guess I want the same thing. Oh, this might not actually be in time. It's probably not in time. Oh, for now I put it there. I mean, it's tempting to do the same. Definitely tempting. It'd be kind of nice to have them all in one place. No, it's okay. I'll keep it separate for now. I require more water. More water is required. Be right back. Alright, water's here as well. It's time to munch on food like a snack, which would be an egg. Okay. No longer need this. What's up, Bruce? I'm just working on sitting logic. Oh, grabbing a snack. A nature snag. Peeling an egg. As you can see, it's gonna be the chair and the keyboard to use. Also have a monitor. Not sure if I want to have a monitor listed there or not, though. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a good snack. One egg down the pipe. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh, it's because it's this thing. Okay. Update yourself, I'm going good. It's here. Really? Thought, yeah. Chair. Standing from. Make sure it's correctly gets saved. Sitting down, standing up. Good. State machine, good. I think it's time to work on the logic. What kind of outfit do I want? Close. I'll go with that. All right. Station seed, good. Base chair, check. I guess time to make it physical. Okay. It's time to add a little bit. Composite shape, add a shape. No need that. Not this. Nope. Yes. Honestly, that's pretty good. I have a feeling the hair might get in between there, so let's make it a little longer. That's probably fine as a first approximation. Does this work as a child? Yeah. So that's good. So by default can't really approach it anymore. Excellent. Just got to butt crack once in a while. Good, good. Good. Oh, that means Serena herself will need more states. Yeah, yeah. I guess I could just say chair state. Interacting with chair. Sure. Sure. Yeah, even that is actually interacting with bike. Chair in front detected. Chair. I don't think I need much right now, though. I guess technically hopping on the bike and shares are similar. So I could. Detect a check. I guess it would be good to give it to what share it's hopping on. I don't know if I need this. But this, yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'm using it for anything. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, first step. I gotta see when I'm detecting a chair first. I really need to rename debris detector. Yeah, chair in front. Oh, needs to be reset. Really? Boom, boom, boom. Okay. So chair does appear good. Remaining seconds to ignore bike. Yeah, they're probably gonna do the same. Very similar, like, very similar. Suspiciously similar. Pinfall, how long do you think full playthrough of the game will take? Well, it depends how much time I put into it, really. If I make it a roguelike, that was like rerun, like I guess it takes more time, but if it's like a full Diablo-like, that's gonna be difficult, because adding content is just such pain. It just takes so much effort, I think. It's more the question of how much of it can I get done in the next 2-3 years or something. So. But really, the only thing that will change the outcome is if it's a shorter game, it's just gonna be priced accordingly. How do I decide if it's time? I did here, okay. As I was expecting it. Actually, why don't I do it properly this time? Get on a chair. Yeah, if it's not alive, fine. Otherwise, it's just so similar. I'm kind of scared merging it together. Although maybe it's not so bad. Because we have the same thing moving there. Mounting, you play an animation. I just do it. And get position where it's at. Oh yeah, it needs this too. Park rotation. Might need all this too. Approaching chair. What do I actually need? Park rotation on here. I mean, maybe. Let's see. Setting position check. I guess I'll keep mounting position too. Setting position. Rotation, I don't think I care yet. Yeah, I'm going to mount. Oh, one step down. First, the point needs to be locked in and go to the spot to the chair. What's going on? Oh, what did I do? Did I forget a parenthesis somewhere again? It's gonna be a giant pain. Aren't you just gonna be a giant freaking pain? Is that what it was? Just mount a bike. Direct on the bike. What's the problem? 509. Flying. Oh. Huh? Isn't this an extra one? What did I do? That seems fine. That seems fine. Seems fine. Fine. Some weird ass refactor. So somewhere here. Ooh, 443. What is this? Why is this here? It's supposed to be there. Okay. What is that? Oh. We're Gucci. I might have to break the function up. Jesus Lord. Getting parentheses right is becoming a pain. Okay. Actually, yeah. Scale. Swivel the chair towards the player first. I tried to go to approaching chair, actually. I did. For a moment. Might need to disable input. Sitting down. Many seconds to face when mounting seconds. That makes sense. When is it decremented though? Mounting here, it's fine. Okay. Into mounting the bike. So, sitting down. Sure. I like momentum too since mounting. It really feels like it should. It's a bull. Bike part rotation. Oh, I don't need this. I don't need this. Okay. Sitting. Let's see how far this gets me. Not far at all. Oh. For reals? Nice, nice. I approve that. We're just setting something. Whoa. Oops. Oh, it wasn't set. Yeah. Wasn't yet set. Really should rename that actually. Also, while I'm at it, oof, it's too much. Wait, this is idle, so I need to make this way bigger. What is going on with breast, dude? There's something else going on. Not sure. Whatever. Just needs some motion. Settings here. Park positioning rotation. Okay, that seems fine. On to standing up. Smart requested. I've done this operation before. Wait, don't I have the thing? Get entity. Mat. Yeah, I do. Yeah. Oh, the other way. maybe the last stage. Oh. Not happy, huh? What are you not happy about? Low movement, but it's not doing it. Approaching chair. Oh, I may have. Ah, yeah. Island ground shack. Bike riding. Oh, yeah. Here, marked it damaged. Wait. It's detecting chair and tracking chair, approaching chair. Oh, did this not get correctly calculated? Oh, this one doesn't even look at the parent stuff. Okay. Okay. Suppose it's progress. A lot of custom stuff. Custom stuff. Dismount. 4 places, really? Oh, this is on bike. I don't care about that. Park at home. I don't care about that either. This I do care about. It's gonna click. Do one more. Yeah. It's not particularly good at detecting the chair, is it? That is Vulkan, correct. That is Vulkan of 2 renders. This is the ugly non-ray trace render, but very useful for for seeing extra debug lines. And then the pretty ray traced one. Wait, is animation even playing? Doesn't look like it. Take care. My current Steam build is out of date though. It's like 2 months behind. It doesn't have any of the home-based stuff at all. But it does have the combat. Why doesn't it go to the chair? That is kind of weird. Standing up, out on the ground, check. Should be all good. Oh, one thing. I'm actually surprised it didn't come up. I mean, you can see it. For briefest moment it does see it and it gets ignored. Oh, this thing. This thing. To ignore bike. Okay. It's time to see everything. What's up, Suda? Welcome back. That's right. I think you haven't been in a while, so it's a good time. What did I forget? One tiny character was forgotten. I'm currently working on sitting on a chair. Which, let me tell you, it is not simple, because this works fine already. Hop on a bike. Actually, let's go for a ride. I'll peel one more egg as a snack. Okay, arrived here. Hey, get your ugly butt out of my face. I don't think so, buddy. I had enough of you. Hold on a bike. It's time to GTFO. Will you burn away? Well, Excellent. Final year of college, huh? That's something. You're gonna get on a chair or what? Okay, progress. Well, this time I actually remembers the position. That's funny. Only looks for the front. Oh, I'm actually getting hungry. I almost feel like I want to go cook a big steak instead. Just one little egg is not gonna do it. But good luck at school, Mr. Suda. Let me see. Is it working with a controller? Oh, not this. That part does not. What's the story? Well, in Diablo-like games, you need a home base. So your home base is going to be a little ship that you got. That once you're done with missions or whatever, you can go in, do your thing, craft items, use stations, whatever. And traveling to the battle zone requires you to get on a bike and do the ride out. So it's not just always in battles. You can always do your battle thing. So this is all previous work. But now you can just go down a bike. And up back home you go. So now you get your own home. Something I started to work on maybe like 4 or 5 days ago actually. So still constructing all that stuff. Including these new fancy doors. Star Trek. Hell yes. Probably we need to rework the floors a bit as well, but just begin. Oh, you know what? When you sit down, it should definitely zoom in automatically. Maybe there's gonna be a big screen here facing up to the player sky. Maybe. Mr. Nifor, throwing shade on Indian games. You just implemented Fong Shader, huh? Speaking of which, dismount to true. Right here, yeah. Let's see. Player. Yes, chair. Direction. Dude. There you go. Sitting. XML request true. Okay, how about this? Base building upgrading. It's possible. Dude, I thought I did it. Has this. Just save again so it. Yeah, it's going here. Dude, get on the chair. No? Must be in a bad state. Oh, my bad. Hold on. If just clicked. What a pain. Not down a previous frame and has this and this. What exactly is the problem? Yeah, I know you're gonna do that. Huh? If I left... Oh wait, this is the buttons. Wait, all this stuff is already working. What the hell? I might have found the wrong thing. Might find the wrong damn thing. Oh, this thing is not being reset. Right. Let's go controller. Why? Why did you do this? What did you do this time? Direction. Bottom. Analog movement empty since setting, I guess. Share nothing correct. We'll just set. Oh wait, switches animation for some reason to something else. Oh, it's this one. It's actually being a good girl, huh? Make sure it's been saved. Yeah. Okay. Gamepad. Good. That swoop around is funny. To be addressed soon enough. Soon enough. This one jumps on it really easy. But here it's been a pain in the ass. Actually, this one is very precise. This one's real large around. Why? really freaking force it. How many shaders do I have? Not a lot. There's not a whole lot going on. The only thing that makes it more is that fact I have 2 renderers. So because of that I do have, so it's like here, there's some here. This is all the shaders I got. That's all there is. 3, 8-ish, I don't know, 20, 30. Not much. I've barely done any graphical work, which by this all the stuff needs to be fixed up. Some broken stuff in there. Should I? Debris detector. Oh, does this have to do? Oh, is it because it's inclined? It's being annoying because of that. I mean, it's currently in action. Oh, debris detector does its own thing. It does a ship cast. Sphere radius of 2. Yeah, I'm kind of curious what exactly it's doing here. Really? Really? Because if I approach this bike at the weird action, it will go just fine, but not there. Here it sees it. Oh, at the height 2.5, and it's slightly forward. Direction is fine, understandable distance. So here detects it. Actually, maybe what's going on is that something kicks out of it. Something kicks out of it. Interacting with a bike. Approaching chair. Okay. Approaching chair time, okay. Many seconds to face the chair. Do we even work with this anywhere? I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay. I think there's an input that steals it away. Anyway, it's a good starting point, and I'll refine it after that. Initial start on hearing share interaction. Wait, what was the logic where she turned the right way? Yeah. Sitting down. Wait, it did all this and then it did nothing? Well, I'm actually doing this anyway. What's this used for? Oh, okay. Okay, so what happens when I go from weird direction? It doesn't care. Face direction. So this is 0, this is that. Oh, it thinks it's 0. It thinks it's a 0. To quad. So I'm some kind of weird quaternion thing. Okay. Pre-detector is what the problem is. It just doesn't do it the way I want to. Distance stand. So what I have in my case actually is I specifically mark each mesh if it's to be treated as transparent or not. Like actually it's way too, why is it so transparent? Like it's so muted. Hold on. I don't like that. Oh, let me see your shader. See inside the transparent volume. Maybe I make it stronger, like 0.2. Give you 20% of a color. So basically each mesh actually has a little thing on it that says like, yo, this can be made transparent. So it's all tightly controlled. Tight control. It's okay. I think I can do even more. First transparent inside, yes. Yeah, that's much better. I like that. Still gives some kind of outline of the shape. And so I can actually specifically control for each object if it can be made invisible or not. For example, if you make the frame be invisible, I can actually even do it real time. Check this out. The power of a custom engine. Let me just see here. So it's clear. I can be like, let's grab this frame. Boom. I don't know if this one, I think it gets ignored. Yeah, but this is what gets controlled. So you can even do like partial. I'll just remove it, bomb. I didn't like the way door completely disappeared. Maybe now it might be like okay, because now it's somewhat okay. Let's try it. The frame. Last time I did it, it wasn't looking that great. Well. And the problem is like a few artifacts, the way I'm hitting the rays, sometimes it hits the wrong part in there. Oh, when it hits the first invisible, it hits the second invisible, and it gets its color. What it should be doing is, it's kind of hard to tell, I guess. Let's see. Okay, here you go. Inside invisible thingy. If the object is transparent when inside, yes. Oh, let me think. If it hit it, and if it's returning inside different volume transparent mesh hit, yes, that's what it comes back to. Yeah. Oh, I see what it's going on. He does this check. Actually, I don't even need this. I don't know. I don't remember why I did that. Maybe something was off looking and I was tinkering with stuff. Yeah, that's what I was doing. Sometimes some of the effects looked weird the way it was. So I decided, you know what, screw it, anything. It's just getting ignored. This is the end of that frame, right? It's this thing right here. It's really weird. Is this the only time I look for this? I guess so. So the fit first transparent mesh inside different volume. So that makes sense, but after that... After that, it shouldn't even take contribution of that color, really? I think that's the whole point. So anything that's invisible should be completely ignored. Which makes me question, why is it seeing that thing? Because this actually makes sense. This is both invisible, so it's this invisible, the second invisible, so why are you showing up? How is this? Wait. Oh, I might know why. I think I need to make a custom shape. No? Yes? No? Show me the shape. Little bastard. Thought I could. It's being forced through, huh? Now it goes all the way down to the floor. So it should intersect with this thing pretty hard. How is it? Oh, let's see. It could be it's hitting an object just out of range of the volume. Like when it's here. The little shape gets caught there somehow. I see. Yeah. That edge of the door just escapes. It's not model effect, it's that shape. I think I might need to even widen it and somehow, like this cone somehow might be... That corner of that wall is just outside of it. But even so, it should show up. Should show up. I mean, right now it's not the biggest deal, which is kind of annoying. I mean, this actually looks fine to me. Actually, I'm curious. What if I... What if... Got the frame... Actually, I'll just do it live. Doing it live. What if I grab the door and I just hide it? Yeah. So it gets hidden, but somehow when it goes through the door... Which doors? Something between the two interacting. You go low enough, the camera goes out of that shape. I see. Flag inside, volume ray. I think this only happens in the wrong place. Right? Yeah, if I'm hitting an object that's inside, and I'm sending this out again. Right. Yeah, I keep saying the raise till it's through when the first one gets engaged. So somehow it skips it. Somehow. I don't know why. I'll think about it later. Maybe it's okay for now. It will be effective. And at least I now have a repro and so I can tell what kind of happens. Stuff between piercing through multiple objects, it just freaks out. It just freaks out. The only thing that kind of annoying about this is that you don't get to see the fancy door up close. It just kind of disappears right away the moment you hear. The bike grabs you right away. Are we happy now with chair? What's interesting about around? Huh. Go here. Goes around the chair, interestingly enough. Wait, am I doing the particles here too? No, I don't. It's only there. Why do particles here? I mean, it's cute, so I don't mind it. It's kind of amusing. It's the first object transparent, next object transparent, and then after that it's the same previous transparent object. only place where it gets checked. Otherwise, just hit the object. Whatever. Share setting, right? Yes. Let's see, fingers up here. Now that is a annoying problem. Let's do a test. Yeah, it's almost like you can even choose one of the exact opposite direction. It's freaking quaternion map, bruh. Freaking quaternion map. It's one of the other direction. Oh, quaternions, quaternions. Maybe if I see the value, it would tell me what. No, that one doesn't change at all. Both the same. Maybe a bug in here. Minus 27.1. Minus 51.58. So that one is different. 27. Oh, 158, huh? 148. This one's given all the same. While sitting down, technically shouldn't be moving anymore. Maybe that's what's going on. But this only is follow allow movement. Oh. Oh. Well, that design decision but came back to bite me in the ass. I'm gonna do this. Let's see what happens first. Here. And then here. Fine. Bye-bye. Oh my. Oh my. Oh wait, no, it's not it. This, yes. I should put it there. sure dot recompute equals true. Oh. Right. Compute path. I should take care of it. Uh-oh. Now everything's gonna be broken for a while, huh? Sure, this is gonna happen at some point, right? True. Wait. This thing finds a path. One. Oh, it's an observer too. Oh, this is optional too, actually. Okay. Huh? Okay, this was just refactoring. Wait, it's still uploading something. What is it uploading? Oh, it still wants to do this one, I see. Damn. It's good. Save copy. I didn't actually delete this thing, huh? Oh my, ever since then I haven't been pushing much because of this stupid thing. Anyway, I think it's time for break for food. I think at this point it's been long enough. I might just order a return tomorrow. Take care, GG's.